Hello. Right, what's happening today? We're doing some Timberborn. Oh, my bitrate has died apparently. Is there a reason for that? No. It's a Wednesday. Um, yeah, it's telling me it's unstable. Well, don't be unstable. Stabilize. It might fix itself. Who knows? Right. My brain. What are we thinking? We seem to have paused. Um, One moment. I've got to send everything down to like long-term memory retrieval. Timberborn. Damn beaver game. Let's see. Hopefully they don't. Hopefully we fixed the problem from last time. Have we got that thing? Should be the same. Anything? Come on, game. Ah, there we go. Right, loading. So I need to go to the older. No? There we go. Right, we have a screen. And also needs game screen again. Oh hey. Right. Anything back up. So we are ready. Let me just check. I've got everything unmuted. Yes, we're good. Yes, 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 yes. I'm just press continue. And we try to remember what we did last time while it loads. It was Sunday. We did things. We restarted. We changed the way our setup for bad tides works. So it's closer to the settlement, but slightly less work to build. And now we can go into like basically making that more closer to the source. Um, we do have this science thing that needs power, but I don't have power. We're currently in the middle of a drought. Yes. And we have one contaminated injured beaver. Did we just have a... We did have an issue. We did have just widened this. And I want to make this a bit wider. Can they get there? No, not until they're big bows. Alright, let's get the beavers. Let them do their thing. That is nearly empty. High priority. High. That's all high priority. Mind you, all of this is high, which is bad. Not that mad about that, to be fair. Not the planks, not the wood. Right. I think I would like to rebuild or build a new forester somewhere. This does look like a viable option. But are you levies? You are. Some of those in there need to be built. Okay, they are continuing there, but I'm hoping that they will. Actually, that bit's been done. I need to wall off this section so that I can allow them to do this bit, which would make this into a small reservoir. I think that's what I want to do all the way around. Create lots of reservoirs, which is also why we're walling this bit off. I do want... Also, as a way of looking at layers. Aha. Right. If we go up... Don't necessarily care about the metal so much. Okay, drought has ended, that's good. Do I need to do that bit? Don't know. I mean, that's a platform. That's a levee. I don't think they seep out the corners, but I would like them to not leave any. Is that normal? Is that just because of the water displacement? Oh, this thing's told. Ah, right, okay. Yeah, this is priority. Apparently. Maybe we shouldn't have prioritised that bit. Oh well. Yeah, okay. Because they're not building that bit. I mean, I guess if they built that bit, they could then do those bits, but... Yeah. Sure. I don't know where they are. Oh, bloody not moving because I paused it. Who even wants a pause button? Okay, a little bit of flooding. As I guess as it's hit this bit. It's a lot of flooding. Go on, reseat, reseat, reseat. Okay. What else is happening? Oh, good, that one's in, at the very least. Right, so bad water will go this way. Clean water will be kept in here. I don't know where it will back to there, supposedly. I think. Maybe not. Yes. That's the line. And then again... we need extra steps. Mhm. Bum bum ba dum. Alright, they built the stairs. Is that what I expect it to be? Yes. Bum 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 bum. Okay. that just needs something to come out and do the work. We do have 68 metal blocks. I don't know where they go. Actually, they should hopefully be going over here. I don't know that. They don't do. We've got too many things at once happening. I just want to check that they haven't delivered any materials that we will demolish those. Is that the same? Yes. I choose there because of this bit. I think so. That's rubble. I think that, I don't know what that's from. I don't know what that is. I'm going to set you to gather. Ooh. You telling me? Yeah, you're all in. I guess there's that one. And then I believe it should be watertight. I'll go back to there. Okay. Let's show. Okay. That tells me that those have been prioritised. Let's see when they start doing this bit more. I think. Oh no, he's playing with crops. I know. We're dealing with it. We're dealing with it. It's this bit. Okay. Nice. So they only got then. Those ones are prioritised. Then down here. Okay, they haven't done much on that. I don't know which came first, this bit or that bit. Because we had to clear all the trees here. Let's notice that a bit. I think that's inconclusive. Nothing to do in range. Who are you? Where are you? Scavenger flag. If you oh, right, okay. You've started building this bit. That's fine. So you know there's something to do in range. Fantastic. Scavenge down there. I might put a bloody storage for those up here. Ooh. I know there is a road upside, I remember that. Ding ding. We're very low on the kohlrabi. Are you not set to... Right. Protest harvesting. You protest plant, but you harvest. And the kohlrabis. There's a dude down here prioritising berries, which is fine, because berries were full on, mostly. This side we only have trees, don't have farms. Yeah, we have 3, okay. We have the 3 farms. Do I want to do more on that? Right, you two have nothing to do, that's fine. Which means you guys. Can we... No, I want... Do I have haulers? I don't know if we've got haulers. Yeah. Great, a drought in 3 days. That's fine. Right, you're collecting those. Are you empty yet? No. Why would you be empty? Ah, right, we're full on scrap metal. Superari. Only needs 12 blocks. Just puts it behind everything else. Okay, that's done, so they can do the top bit. I mean, the trouble is, the logs are there. Just bring them across. Please. No. Oh, what are they building? That bit's done. Are they doing under here? I think it might be. I think that's fine. We'll leave them to do that. That's We're just going to accept. Actually, we won't. We're going to do that. I need this done. I think of... Yes, there we go. Turn down everything else. There we go. Scrap metal can be accepted. Which now means the haulers can come and haul this rubbish. Alright, the drought has begun. Down to 7 and 8. Four. Do I want to, once this is done, I could allow it to make those, but start allowing that to actually work in the way I want it to. Because once it gets to past the reservoir, for example, it's only going to take the next section. The problem is if it spills over into this, for example, it then goes crazy. If we are dropping it in here, it then immediately gets split by this. But we keep all the other stuff done. Still got things in it. Okay, 2. Right, you're empty. I think there is a thing where, there is a sort of a sense somewhere that if these are full, then the people working them should actually work on transferring the resources, or the people's working them. Okay. Food wise, me more karabi. We need more of everything. It's not devising a place. It's good for food. Right now, priorities. Still up here. Oh, that's been built. Let's prioritize those. I might do this section as well. But I set these ones to not store water. Mind you, maybe during a drought that's not the best idea. You're doing that. You're doing that. I don't know what these guys are doing over here. He's out collecting stuff. I'm going to. Well, we've got the storage for that, I think. Ooh, look at that. Right, is there another point where that gets lower than I want it to be? Here. You can almost draw around the edge of this. Oh, we'll do this bit first. There's an idea of, again, we could put another reservoir. Where's the dip? Here. That would fill this section. I guess we could get rid of with those trees gone and those trees gone. Yeah, well, when all that's clear, doesn't matter. That's at the same level as that. So yeah, basically we'll build around the outside. We might be able to take the old top thing into a reservoir. And we'll allow it to be this level, so it gets underneath that. Right. Now, how we next priorities? Drought has ended. That's good. Water is getting a little low for my liking. How's this all doing? Okay. Some step 3s. Do I have a way up to those? I do, but it's not been done yet. Let's get that bit done then. Yes, let's focus on those. Alright. Is that important stuff here? Logs. Don't know. I mean, later on I will turn this into a proper reservoir, but it's only once this bit's been done. Okay. Can't reach that, that's fine. They're all dead, aren't they? I'm going to set you prioritize plant because you're not planting. I can't actually see if that's done. No, it's not. Alright. I should just work on one thing at a time and be like, best, let's do that. But then I'm like, I want to see that bit done. I want to see them do this. That's actually quite cool. I do have to deal with this section. I think I should just set all trees to be taken out. Did that one there. Bit of a surprise, really. Storage space for logs. Really? Too many logs. And what we'll do is I wonder if I can do this. No, I can't. That won't work. Well, actually, there is something that might work here. That goes up there. No, I want them to go past that, or be able to go past that. So do that. Right, let's have Luke. So we can get up to the second floor. Need to get up to this floor. Dun, 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 dun. Well, actually, all I need to do is extend this way. Because here, they can go that way. I actually need that one. Yet. Okay, and then we need to put flooring down on them. So they'll see them as paths. No, up. Something like that. Utter mess, but who cares? How are we doing over here? I've actually closed it off. I think the water level's already risen there. It's going to rise a little bit more. Let's see what happens. It's going to flood all this. Yeah, we push the water level all the way up to that, which is nice. Okay. There we go. Equalising. Oh, this bit's nearly done. This is now a metal block problem. Hello, Val. How are you? Thank you for the 5 bits. I know you're trying to be sneaky. I'm okay. Still a little bit. It's sort of like hanging on. It's really annoying, actually. Um, Sort of like frustrating that I sort of like phlegmy is the word I would use. Yeah, fairness. So it's sort of like I don't feel sick. I feel fine, but then for some reason just gonna have this. How many have died? Only people of old age. So nothing catastrophic. Um, lots of dynamite. That's good. Do we have a face? No, we don't. Don't need dynamite. We've done our dynamite here, partly down here. We will make that a bit bigger, but the focus is here. I think I have a very slow connection from Twitch. It just doesn't seem to be very. I don't know. Something weird. It's Twitch things. Yeah. I don't know. How are you feeling? Tired, annoyed at work. Yeah. Par for the course. Okay, drought approaching. And we now have a secondary reservoir. Right. Ding, 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 ding. I don't know which way they're going first. They're going this way. That's this ridiculous penguin is so popular, and I don't. I mean, I know it's funny. Top them for next year. Like, there's so many emotes that I worked so much harder on, and it's this rather silly penguin with suspenders on that I actually kind of like. It's I kind of see it as a stopgap until I can get a cuter penguin. I'd like to get a more cartoonified, cuter penguin with the same suspenders on, but like it's sort of like the stopgap penguin until I can be bothered to make a proper what's it called? What's the stupid art form? Pixel art penguin that might look actually cute, rather than this one I've just stolen from an album cover. But anyhow, that's how these things work, I guess. People like the silly penguin in suspenders. Yeah, I wanted something like Tux from Linux, but just in the suspenders from the whatever you want Status Quo album. That would have been funny. Instead of just the penguin from the album. And then people would be like, "Why have you got a cartoon penguin in suspenders?" And I'd be like, "Well, it's a complicated joke. It's not really that funny, to be fair." Okay, I'm glad they're doing this. We do have to get them to do the next part. Part of me also wants to maybe extend this. Make this higher. Do I want to? Bum. Alright, What's it called? Drought. Drought is coming soon. I'm gonna close. I'm kind of interested if I could stockpile this with water. It is working a little bit. It's still flowing out. Okay. We do have that pool, as it were. And over here. It has kept that bit green. I could make the... Mm-hmm. We could do this in stages. And what we could do is when we get round to, like, say here, oh, we could just follow the channel effectively. So it's big inside there. We're gonna get round to here. I do want it to go under that. It does need to go under this bridge. But effectively, from that's the level we need it at. We can just go around and make sure like the whole thing is built up to that level. Although I'm not sure what it will do with this, whether it will dry it out more or make it greener, because the water will technically be above it. I don't know. I think this becomes farmland of sorts. One unconnected building. Oh, that's fine. Yep, that's normal. They've gone and built that. We kind of need to prioritise. That's the case. Everything else in there. But they should probably do this bit first. Ooh. You git. There we go. Right. You need to be the same as below. Close above 2% contamination. Right. I think part that can not calm the bit that can't be accessed from land side, from this part, has to be sped up. Bum ba-dum. Drought has ended. Excellent. It's still really bad on this bloody food. We'll wait till the water get down. This all still looks good. I might let that fill. I mean, at the moment it's flooding this section, but it's not too bad. Oh, hello. Because of this, it's flooded that. Interesting. I could remove this section with dynamite. I think I might. Does that give me more land, as it were, to play with? Obviously we build steps up to there. If I move those steps over one, I could get those trees. Hello. Go back to auto. Water dumping. Do I want to say dam off sections and then put dynamite others so it's moved, so that gets rid of it? You're starting up to date. So this is the same map as I was using, I think, the last 2 times with these beavers. We started again on Sunday because we had problems. Ah, they're empty. Excellent. We had problems with our, what you call it? There are words I'm looking for and I can't find them. I had an issue with just not having enough beavers because a lot of them died, and I couldn't build back because by the time some would get old enough, we would run out of food, and we're in this weird situation where I was building a thing to sort out the bad water when it came, but every time it came, it was still close enough to kill all my crops. So it would kill all my crops. We'd have to rebuild back to berries, and the berries were important because I needed them to make more beavers. So I couldn't make more beavers because my berries weren't growing quick enough. So we're stuck in this sort of weird loop where I only had like 3 or 4 beavers doing things. So yes, we have a continuation from Sunday, effectively. Is that done? Not quite. Nearly. I don't know why I backed up that bit. I'm not sure we needed to. It's actually this bit's the more important section. Where are they? How's that one done? 4 out of 12, none out of 12. Just want to get on with it. How are we for wood? Wood is thing. I think that one's the one I'm prioritising. Yeah. I don't know where the beavers are. They've all buggered off somewhere. A few dying of old age. That's normal. I don't know why they're not building this. Oh, when did that get prioritised? You're going to get stuck out there, aren't you? I can see it now. One of them's going to get bloody stuck out here. That's preferable. Build from the top. Is there anything else I've prioritised unnecessarily by accident? No, some building materials to collect. this bit over here, which is fine, and then this bit, and those are still at that level. That's been built in there though, that's good. Okay, I think I want to look at either woods or farm. We have a berry person over here. So I think we can turn this all into berries. I mean, maybe when that's built, he can get down here. Nope. Yes. Allow those. I don't know if they'll ever get around to those, but we'll see. Have they actually done anything over here for these? I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know that either. But that bit's done. That's good. And the stairs down there are done. Excellent. I think they're going up to build those stairs first, because why not? I'll let them do it. It does progress other projects and things. It's being built. It's stairs, right. Now I think they should be 100% focused on this for now. You know what? I might get rid of that bit. We are. What we're going to do is that section. And then Ooh, outbreak. Didn't expect that to be coming. Oh yeah, this needs to be built, but we'll leave it. Proteges will be blueberries. I wonder if I can make it more fertile. Trouble is, what I would like to do is create a reservoir that doesn't overflow into this, that just fertilizes this section. I think would require an impressive amount of wallage. Or leviage. Drought approaching, that's okay. To be fair, I would like maybe like this done before the next bloody what's it. Next bloody what's it. Let's get those bloody what's it's going. Phew. How with population? I think each one of these can hold 10. Oh, that doesn't math right. Yeah, 7 out of 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've got 6 buildings. I don't think we're basically replacing our old ages. So we've got a nice constant stream. Some will die of old age, some will grow up, and some will be born. Okay. I will prioritise those corners. And we'll do that. Although probably easier. Just because I want to make sure we get the corners in. I mean, this one won't be too bad because they can reach that. They'd have that one. Apparently they can't reach. Okay. No, I guess we'll just do this. They'll get it when they come around there. Right, drought is coming. Soon. We're going to let this flow as normal. I'm not that fast, so I just want to see what we could do with it. And they do it on this scaffolding. I don't know. Rainbow! That's an army of penguins. Alright, the drought hath begun. Hath returned from the office. You're no longer in the orifice. Lovely. Okay. out of 10. 10 out of 10. And the beavers, well, they're still alive, which is nice. I would like them to have more kohlrabi, which I think is a type of cabbage. I don't know. It looks rooty. But other than that, yeah, no, I think they're alright. We should have a lot of berries, which is good. I would like more berries. I think everything would like more. Everyone would like more berries. Are we out of water? We're out of water. It's only a short drought, but it seems things. I think the issue I'm having with this is, despite the fact that you'd think with the helix you would have lots of irrigatable land, because of the way it's like very, the water is wide but the land itself is narrow, it doesn't give you the amount of land you'd think you have. So actually, in some ways, you have less land than you would on a different map. Okay, I mean that's coming along nicely. When this bit's done to there, I think we're okay for against. I think we'll be protected against bad water. I think. I won't have any problems with it coming this way, like it did last time. That doesn't help. I have to get some more. What are they called? Coils. Okay. Right, that should keep out bad water if we need it. Worst comes to worst, we extend up to here. What's more priority than those? I think more reservoir. I don't think that can go. We don't need those. That's gonna have poisonous thing there, isn't it? Oh, loads. Science. to set that super low priority though. Okay, that drought has ended. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think like this game generally, like the landscapes are very very pretty. As much as it's all square blocks and things, they do enough to make it look smooth enough to sort of be ignorable in the kind of like. Obviously, these are cubes, but like here, they don't exactly look like cubes. You can sort of ignore the fact that it's very square shaped to a degree, and the water is fantastic. Watching it flow, for the most part. Um, ooh. All right. I think. Okay, let's do that. We have 226 dynamite. Right, this just needs work, and then someone else to bring wood for here. Yeah, now I could probably fill this as a bowl. Okay. I mean, that's just irritating. Like, he's come in here, put the materials in, and they just buggered off. Right. I think after that we can once we've done that and we've done this bit. After these two blocks, is that bottom one done? It is. So once this one's done, and then they go off and do that, I think we put full focus on this bit. Prioritize those as well. I'm hoping. Yeah, it looks like he's coming. There we go. Right, that section's done. We don't need to worry about this side so much. I will put it on a that. Ooh, they've done that bit. They're putting the dynamite in. That shouldn't take too long. They're gonna do this bit. And then we're gonna go down. Yep. actually. Oh, we have to be careful, but I do think we're going to get... someone's going to get stuck this side. I don't really understand why they look different. A bit confusing, that. Okay. Now they're taking care of this bit. That's fine. Did I just see someone running over here? Okay. It's got all the materials. This one. Some of the materials. Right, once that bit's done, I can... I think I might be there. No. No, no, no. Yeah, we need this bit done after that. I don't know how far down the pecking order they are. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know if it's just because I can't see it or I'm too low. Oh no, okay, we've got path up there. All the way down, and then this bit goes to there, because that's going to be the third spot we mined for iron. I don't know how much we're going to need for that. A lot. Okay. I know what I want to prioritise next. It's this section. And then what I want will be dynamite. Dynamite. I'll tell you what, we'll do that. We'll do that twice. Everything over here. Okay, it's all the way out to that bit. That's fine. I've distracted them with this scaffolding, but I think that's okay. Okay. Interesting. You're okay. A little bit irritating at that level. Platform, you're done. You're now done, that's good. Now, technically they shouldn't get stuck this side, but they probably will still find a way. Bad tide approaching. Okay. So, this is where this will be tested. Let's have a look. Don't think we care about that. Don't really care about that. Close below contamination. Close below contamination. Close above contaminations. These should both be permanently open, that's fine. They're there for reservoir purposes. If I want to push back the clean water. Yeah, they're not doing that because they're doing all this. Somewhere. This. Ooh. Do I need... Yes. Here. Right. Do I need to get rid of those? Hello, Destiny. How are you? I'm a bit confused why I can't do that. I've done it on the other bits. Right, it's on top of that, but it's not on top of this. Why not? I'm confused. Ooh, that bit's all done. That's cool. Oh, and we're starting to see some metal flooring. That's very cool. Just have to strategize. Strategize. Oh yes, that's. let's watch the bad tide. It's going to continue to flow through there. I haven't turned that off yet. Also, because I want beavers to keep working through here, despite the bad water. Oh, look. You could be getting more bits if you pretend to be scared, Golden. It's not about that. You. Check out my friends. Where's this is the poo swirl. Poo swirl. I'm so glad that that's a bot thing. And like, but I did add some more people in it. That's a fascinating kitty hype. Is it a kitty? Don't know. It's purple. Looks like a bearded old man. Right, let's have a look. Right, so the dirty water has gone all the way down that way. Nice. How are we doing in terms of flooding bits? I don't think we are. That's fine. At the moment. How far is the corruption spreading? Not far enough. I mean, you're drying, and you will die of dehydration. But we're not backfilling here. That's all there. Nice. And this section. I would actually like to one down. Those wooden bits. I can't. Have they all had their no? You think the brown water would dissolve some of the wooden like platforms? Fortunately not. That'd be a horrible mechanic. Everything needs maintenance. Yay. No, that's fine. Working really well. It's not even too much stuff for it to get rid of. Yeah, I definitely think extending that. Yeah, I mean, it's a thing. But, I mean, obviously we're beavers. We're good at wood. I'm really glad. I really do enjoy this sort of organising of water, though. Like I want dirty water to go that way and stay away from my farms. Like it's satisfying when it works. I'm still not sure this will. It should work. It works in theory, but I don't know how good theory is versus So what I would like to do for City Skylines is make maps based on my writing. But then the trouble is with that is I would like to have the buildings that I would have in my writing, which you can't do when it's a magical fantasy land. Um, and very specific shaped buildings. Maybe that's why I should play City Skylines to get into the modding section. I should. I might do it instead of playing it, just mod the damn thing. Making maps. There is Manor Lords. Manor Lords has the worst problem of there is only one map at the moment. Obviously, I know that's an at the moment thing, but it's like there's a map. I don't agree with the concept of a map. You got to play 3-2. What did you think of it, Val? Because I know that you played the first one more. You liked it. Cool. I think the problem I have with, say, even games like this is I'm very much. I like for it to go on to it. True. I don't really care for aesthetics, as you can see. You know, like I don't really care what something looks like. If it does the job, that's good enough. And so, when it comes to like making things look nice, yeah, no. If it functions, um, bum 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 bum. You're gonna make Val panic about Christmas gifts. How are we doing? Clean water? Nope, clean water's not down here yet. Still good on our. Ooh, we're running out of water down there. It's still okay up here for a bit. I don't know where the clean water is. This looks. That's clean. I'm not sure about that bit. Okay, it's cleanish. Is this clean yet? I don't know. This says no. There it is. It's still pushing out dirty water. I think it stopped. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Okay. Why are you ignoring this bit? Is it too far away? Also, I guess if that's a thing. It's weird that, like, I'm sure they're on the same priority level. Why have they just ignored it? Like, no, we're not doing that bit. That bit's strange and unusual. So let's ignore it. They didn't even do the side bits, which they should have done. Like, I don't know. Beavers are weird. What's he doing? I think he might be building the stairs eventually. Finally. Yes, stairs are being made. That's okay. Okay. How many jobs have we got undone? That should be the haulers. They're still not done over here. Not yet. Um, there are things happening in chat with emojis that I don't really understand. Um, it's a conversation that's happening that I'm not privy to in some ways. I do not understand this thing in the modern society where we decide to go back to hieroglyphics. It's baffling. It took hundreds of thousands of years to develop a writing system which was phonetic and made some sort of sense. Obviously, English spelling does not make sense phonetically or otherwise, but like the desire to go back to hieroglyphics is incredibly depressing. Yes, emotes are hieroglyphics. It's a picture that portrays emotion. Like that's what a hieroglyphic is. Um, I think I'm just blowing Val's mind. Check that's unofficially redeem emote only model. No, you do. I don't have a emote only mode. You basically become a mime in that situation. In which case, the Lord Vetinari saying "I've learned the damn words" is quite appropriate. I don't even know what it is. I really would like to just be able to properly like straighten my arm. I can feel it wants to do it, but it doesn't want to do it. Get that damn owl out of here. That owl is evil. It's a great emote, but like that owl is evil. Is that your sexy shrimp? Hello, brain. Welcome. Have you been here before? Yeah, the Gandalf's here, but just come to spam emotes. Fair enough. It looks like a really odd disco in chat. The dinosaur can stay. The dinosaur is cool. Okay, so that section up there has been done. Okay. What way is the best way? I think it's continue at the top. What the hell is that? Alright, I just need the work done on it, really. It would be nice. But we do need more work if that's the case. Did I just do all that? Did I just say do that section? I think I did. I think it may have been a mistake. I'm just going to leave you guys to it. Right. I know what these things are going on about. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Right. Plan. I would like to do the dynamite there, but we don't need to. The best plan is probably this. Val, you're a menace. Actually, there we go. It's a bit camouflaged in some ways with the darkness colour. Начинаем. Мы говорим на русском язык. Что еще мы можем делать? Не знаю. Спасибо, Destiny. Ну, есть Bad Tide. Блять. Ну, это может быть хорошая идея. Да. Этот. Часть. Ну, есть. Что мы должны... Этот. Окей. Есть. Ну, нет. Это хорошее времени. Это нормально. Не будет, ну, 20 часов. 2 часов. Только 2 минуты. Но у меня нет много вещей говорить в этом моменте. Мы ждем. Yajdun. Um, Skolka. Niktori. 2, 1, no. Okay. Finish. Ba-ba-ba-bum. What are you guys doing? Wrong one. What am I doing? Timer. Pirate stream. I'll ban these things. I don't know what my hat is. I'll do it without the hat. We need to put the timer back. Bum bum ba-dum. Ba-dum. I said start. No, this is failing. Set. Start now. There we go. What do we got here? Some things. There is no 20 minutes. You have lots. That's good. 61,000. That'd be a lot. That's a strange question, as I'm not. Rainbow. I'm Val's most watched streamer. Yes, Val is my biggest fan. This is actually true. Actually, maybe not. I think my mum is, which is sad. So that'd be normal, I guess. Sample size, me, Val, which, yep, okay. I don't be understanding your thoughts on that makes me the most watched. Just you two watch me a lot. The sample size being 2 is you, sample sizes of 2 we don't accept. What did you have to say about the allegations you were in New York wearing a Ushanka with a hammer and sickle? I was not in New York. I've never been to New York or Old York. All of these Yorks I've never been to. No, I've never been to York. I've never been north of Nottingham. Like, what's the, where would I be going if I were going to York? I've never been to York. Like, we've discussed this previously. Like, I've never been further north than I don't know which one's further north, Stoke or Nottingham, within the UK. Like, I've never been to Jorvik either. None of these things I've been to. I've never been. Like, Stoke is further north. Okay, that's a thing. But like, you don't need to go to Yorkshire to get Yorkshire puddings. Just like you don't have to go to Worcestershire to get the Worcestershire sauce. Just saying. Alright, let's get rid of that rubbish. Like, what are we doing? That. Worcestershire. So like Worcester is a place. Worcestershire is the county. What do I have against the north? Nothing. Alright, the bad tide has started. Bad tide is coming. More poo water. Um, what's my problems with the north? I don't have problems with the north. It's just like far away. And to be fair, I have been further north than the whole of the UK. Um, I think. One moment. I don't know what that's got to do with anything. Okay. Um, maps. I need to check the latitude or longitude. I don't know which one. Latitude. Uh, yes, I've been further north than the whole of the UK. Um, but within the UK, the furthest north I've been is. I don't know. This is the thing. You've got Stoke, but you've also got Sherwood forests, like the Robin Hood. I think the Robin Hood park within Sherwood Forest is the furthest north I've been, and that's the Midlands technically. Like it's a very easy thing. What what's an actual place? I missed which one I was talking about at the time. Sherwood, yes, Sherwood Forest is an actual place. Now, how would like Robin Hood be like this legend of like the UK if we did if there was no such place as not as Nottingham and Sherwood? Right. To be fair, all the stories of Nottingham of Robin Hood are kind of like six different individuals, um, allegedly, that have been romanticised into this great sort of folk hero. I do think that Robin Hood, like, Disney Robin Hood, is definitely like responsible for a lot of furries. Um, okay. No, this is really good. I'm really happy with what we've done today. Star Fox started people on the furry path as well. I mean, anything with, sadly, anything with animals in it, in terms of cartoon-esque and anthropomorphic, seems to be there. Like, who is Crystal? Is this a Star Fox character that I'm not aware of? And obviously, the big one that I think is famous is Sonic the Hedgehog, and that extended universe. Sonic fans are weird. How far have I told them to go? Lovely bloke. I mean, I've got nothing against furries. If they, people should be able to do what they want to do. My feelings on it. Um, but yeah, the weird origins of these things. Yeah. You work in IT. Like, it means you know them without knowing them. People rag on furries. I think the person I think of in terms of like learning about say the furries, Lockst Lockstill and Noggin, the poker tuber, has a really interesting video on furries, where he tries to look at like the origins and where they came from, and like, I think he's very respectful of them in many ways, and I think that that's fine because you should be respectful of just people in general. Like, people deserve respect, regardless of who they are. Like, some people, not everybody deserves respect. Some people deserve to lose respect, I guess. But like, if it's the things you enjoy doing, it doesn't hurt anybody else, then I don't see why there's a problem with it. Literally stimulate the economy. I mean, that's only if we have to go. That's because like the government won't, so we have to rely on what's it, trickle down economics, and furries are the ones that are the most trickle down because they will actually spend their money. Whoever thought that was a fucking great idea to tell people that that's what they wanted to do? Well, that's the whole point of austerity. Oh yeah, no, because rich people will spend money, and then other people get rich from that. It's like, what? Yes. The furries are the only ones who actually contribute to trickle down economics because no other bugger spends money. Someone needs, art and fursuits need to be made. I guess that's a career path, I guess. If you're good at needlework, go into making fursuits. You'll make a killing. There's a career path option. Right, I need that. The bad water's ended. It's still going to get divided. That's fine. I don't know how long it's going to take to get rid of the bad water. How far are we going out on this? Okay. Right, okay, so they're pushing this side because that's what they've been told is the distance. Trouble is it's materials, like learning. I can sew, but meshing things together in the way and trying to get the patterns right because meeting someone's specifications, like, that's the bit I would probably be like not confident at. I don't know why he decided that they left that gap there. Is it a different size? No, I don't think it is. That one. Oh yeah, it is a level 1, so it was done later. Too much math. Yeah, well, it's the case of like creating a pattern that will, when you fold it inside out, create the face of an animal that's anthropomorphic, and then making it look correct for the person who wants you to make it for them. That I think would be the hard bit, because you're taking generally 2D images and trying to turn it into a 3D sewing pattern. Okay, these longer ones were done earlier, I think. Okay, I've done those. I guess they can do that. They can get up there to do those. When did they do those? Or start those? They did the materials. Why? I think I was calculating what the position was here. So those were done, like that was the first one I told them to do. Got the 6 across there, plus that one for some reason. And this is the bit I've prioritised. Oh, hello. Seem to have an outbreak happening. Let's just check that the water's gone. Yep. They've not done that. They have not. I keep telling them to do things they don't need to be doing. There is a thing where once we get all of this bit filled with this, I could allow that to function, because it would push water out past this reservoir. It would cause all sorts of chaos. But it is a potential idea. Right. That's because you can't reach the log bloody thing, because they need to. They can't do that. This bit's been prioritised for a lot longer. Okay. 170 blocks. Space for 180. And if we just build that. Sorry. Right, what we're going to do is I'm going to set everything here sort of lower priority, although we've missed everything. And within here, we'll do that. We're going to go down one. That's all been built already. There we go. Now if we go up, only underneath there. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Can't be bothered to go in and find the thing to turn that bit off. This is what they'll do with the wooden structure, and then hopefully move on to stuff that will give us more storage. Excuse me. Okay. I think we'll let them do this. We're going to focus, keep the focus on that. The problem is, I want to give them things to do and jobs and say, do this. This will be fun. And then I have to realise that I have a hell of a massive project here that needs to be finished, and they want to spend a lot of their time and resources doing it. So I have to basically sit on my hands and try not to touch things. Just monitor, make sure that things are okay. I would like more food, but in terms of berries, we're fine. And they're only hungry when they get up here and they're like, this is so far away from the village. Can I shorten their route? Maybe. I think that's one of the issues. Like, they can get up here. See, why don't they do that? Because they can't get up here and then down. They have to go effectively do that. So they might as well do that bit. It's straighter. That there is maybe that's one of the issues. Yeah. There's no way of getting from here to there. So what I might do, we'll put that there and there. We'll do the same over this side. You twit. I don't know why I left those like that. Yeah, we don't have internal ones. Is that going to bite me in the bottom? I think it will. No, because we can get down here and then right. That's fine. Nice. Okay, so there already was metal thing there. That's fine. It just wasn't showing up earlier. Okay. So that bit's being built. We can get up to this bit. And right. I think also over here. 3. That might require some jiggery pokery. We'll do that. I'll wait till they've done that bit. We're going to rotate this 90 degrees. Then how do they get down here? Oh, I guess put one there. I guess we could recycle that section. Right. I want those done. Sure. A lot of that won't interfere. The parcel tracking uses a sleigh, which means it's being delivered by Santa himself. Not sure that's how that works. It depends on what company you're using. I think mostly. I don't think Santa works for Yodel, for example, or DPD. To be fair, I'm not sure anybody works for DPD. Based on the time it takes to get something from them. Every. I don't know. I've never heard of Every. I've never heard of Every. No. Formerly, what's its name? Is that its actual name that it was, or I don't know. That was a bit by Hermes. Okay, I have heard of Hermes. Not heard of Every. I mean, it's a problem, right? In some ways, like because Hermes is a fantastic name for a delivery company. It's just they were crap. Yay, more bad tide. We're saying that we are sorting it out. How much metal do we have? 192. Go on, work that one out again. 180 plus 12. How many can we store in the what's it? In the metal maker. You're not a metal maker. 13. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. You wait till you hear about Destiny's special Discord. Oh, I'm running out of metal. That'll be that's going to be a problem. Do I prioritise and building the whole right flank? You have to speak to Destiny about it. Destiny has special Discord. I mean, technically there's a mine there, which might be useful. Any other spots? There, okay. There, that's bloody miles away. There. Or there. Why do I feel that that's another district? To be fair, I'm not sure that this isn't another district. But I think we have to go with prioritization of. I might even have to go higher than that. I don't think we use any metal doing that bit, which is the only benefit I've seen so far. It's a hell of a lot of planks though. are they going? I don't know. I think still up here is the higher priority. Although, okay, doing that bit. Yay, bad tide. Okay. What else have we got? Any interesting? Yeah. I think this will make things like building things a bit quicker. We'll put one in there. Not sure it's going to be built anytime soon, but doesn't require metal, which is okay. Okay. You guys, I want you to prototype harvest. Alright, okay, 10 free beds. We might get to a point where we're actually got homeless beavers soon. So I think I'm going to preemptively do that. If it becomes dire, we can just prioritise it. Okay. It's hard to see what they're doing in some ways. It's like, where is the actual priority? So I think they've done the... So click off. Yeah, so we've got the platform out. I think they're working on this bit. Okay. We actually don't have any work vacancies, which is interesting. Which might mean I prioritise this. as a construction place. No. Still keep it there, mid-range. But I do want to build it. Oh yeah, you as well. You know what? It's secondary. Alright, to be fair, I think I misspoke. I should not have said something about it. I think it's just an unlocked one for dev tools. So he can create his own little bits on it. So he can see things that are developery. Because he knows things that everybody should learn, but don't. Because, in my case, lazy. I think I should start studying computers. In a meeting, hashtag. Yay. Steam muted. Stream muted. Crypto server sells rockies and brickies. I don't think Destiny wants to do that. That would be horrible, wouldn't it? Like every rock is like not just like, bits that you use on Steam. But something that's like actual cryptocurrency. That would just be like, ugh. Every Rocky and Bricky was an NFT. Don't know why, but when you said that, mine went to a line from Disco Elysium. Every worker of a member of the board. I don't know. I haven't played Disco Elysium. Every Rocky and Bricky member of the board. Sorry. Oh yeah. Also, water. Should have done that a while ago. Alright, that one's done. That one's got half the materials. Looking on your phone. Time to rebuild. Nice. Everything's here. Just remember, be very careful not to blow anything up. Right, I think we're going to do this bit, and then they're going to do this bit. It's been changing out parts for years, yet somehow always evaded replacing motherboard, building an actual full PC from the ground up. I get that. I kind of watched my dad build one of my PCs when I was like 15. And we did actually have a problem. We did have to change that motherboard because I think after we moved to Spain, the moving like 1,000 miles in a beat up like estate, it didn't really. And then had a problem when we got to Spain. We had to replace the motherboard, which was not so fun. And then in the end, when I moved back to England, I left the computer there, and I think my mum ended up taking the motherboard because hers died. And then yeah, I think my computer was cannibalized to keep hers going, which was fine because I got a laptop because I needed it more. It's more convenient. And then since then, I haven't built a computer. Have changed some parts in it though. This one's got a bigger hard drive and a bigger. What else is bigger? RAM, which was recent. But yes, at some point I want to build a new computer, proper one. But for that I need lots of things. I need a desk first. A desk would be nice. Yay for desks. Right, I think I also want to check. We can build all that. We can do that bit. We can do this bit. Okay, they should, yeah, okay. I wanted to check. IKEA Edison. Okay. No, cheap is okay to begin with. I'm not sure it's going to be my permanent desk. It's just going to be a desk for while I'm still in the UK, I guess. I think the last time I bought a desk myself was Christ. I got it from Argos. Just because I didn't want my laptop at the time kept overheating, so I wanted a desk to put it on. I've also thought about one of those wheelie desks that you can like slide in above like things, but it's very hard to use that for streaming. Okay. Okay, they've decided that these two like that are more important than doing along the top, which is a weird Beaver thing. It's like they've done up here. Those two, but that bit, no, not important. Um, Interesting. Okay, it's got the bits it needs. But yeah, it's now like that one's somehow more important than that one. There we go. Okay, once we've done to here, I think I'll do the metal. Or allow the metal anyway. But I think I'll make sure they try to get the bits like here and there done. Do we have all the... Nope. They've just been steadily making dynamite to fill up the warehouse. It is. But nicely putting that in. Go anywhere yet? No. Still no. It'd be fun with to double that. Okay. Really? Yes, okay. I'm just waiting for some dude to turn up and actually do the work. They do deliver things in a really odd way. I guess it's because they haven't got a thing down here. They don't come this like... I don't know. I'd probably have to count each individual square to determine which way is actually quicker. Like for there, it's obviously quicker to go this way. But for like... If they can't do that, then they seem to go the other way. Which is odd. Have you just got your metal bit? Yeah, you did. There you go. I don't know what it was making there. I'm a bit confused. Have I misclicked somewhere? And oh, that's annoying. I wanted to do that. Maybe we can. If I send a priority, that is that. Because from my opinion, what it will do is it should flow this way, and it gets to here. Yes, it hits the ground there, but it will go through the wood. But that means it comes out into here, which means that this can act as a reservoir for clean water, potentially. But this would have to be done. So I think that's why we'll prioritise to there. I would like to prioritise to here, but if we can get that metal done, that's fine. Do everything as we go. I need the lavatory. Everything's fine, everything's fine. It would be nice to get builders and things in. 4 vacancies. Yeah. Okay, doing the edges. Fine. We're running out of metal. When we run out of metal, when it's all gone, and they've then turned it all into blocks, we're going to have to make this massive, massive section here. I think it's going to have to happen as well, because I can't see a world without counting all the squares where we're not using all the metal before we finish this. Okay, bad tide has started. Bad. 6 days of bad tide. Okay, we've got 720 logs, but I think part of the problem is we can't get into the log thing. Yeah, I've got space for more logs, but can't actually put things in there. So it's empty. Oh, look at that, nothing. Okay, actually, if it's finished before the end of this, I might actually just let it go. So it looks like we're doing it in strips. I don't remember doing it like that, but maybe we did. I thought we were going to get to a point where we had too many beavers, but we seem to have had a wave of deaths of elderly beavers. Right, 2 more rows for the most part. Oh, they're doing that one, not these 2. Fine. I mean, that section there might be because that might be the square. So if we started here and went that way, it might have stopped there. So it might do to there, and then do those bits there. It's really hard to judge sometimes. Okay, we're leaving a gap. Don't know why. That's weird. Beavers are weird. Not what I wanted. Okay. I mean, to be fair, if they were going to lay from up here, I think we'd be okay, but... No, it's not working. Okay. Oops, daisy. I guess we'll probably do those 2. It'll be that one, then they'll start doing these, I guess. Or maybe they do it in the corner. Who knows? I don't. One moment. got summoned away by my nephew to help out, and I thought I might as well go to. I was going to wait to go to the toilet, but I thought I might as well go then. Right, they finished this. Excellent. This actually means that we're going to go auto, and here we're going to go. Have I got it the wrong way round? No. Close below contamination. Yeah. And here, close above contamination. Okay. So now I don't know what they're going, where they're prioritising or what they're going to prioritise. They have a few things. I'm going to let them do those things. Looks like over here. Okay. That's fine. It's me. The thing you said out yesterday. Your Discord's a special developer Discord. Something. Modded Discord. That's the word. Yeah. Modded Discord. Right, yes, we're just going to let them do the things they need to do first. I don't know what their priorities are. How are you prioritised? Not at all. I would like you to do those. Do two. Oh, they're doing that bit. Okay. That bit's done. That's cool. Which means I could, when that bit's here, do that. Right, I'm going to be very hands off for a bit, more hands off than we have been, and let them just get to this point, I guess, where they've made that, because that's going to make my life a lot easier. I do want. That should be a path. And yeah, we do need to replace that, but I will wait. I think those have higher priority. And when we do that, I'm going to do that. Actually, we might as well. I think they will build it if it's paused itself. Okay, they've done this bit. I don't know what they're doing now. Mind you, it's night time. Okay, no, they're doing this bit. Mind, I have my Discord, but also logging if people modified lead passes. Yes, I mean that's a thing actually. There is a legitimate reason why it would be useful. Where is it? Where are they? I don't know what they're doing. Not that they're doing. Is that high priority? I actually hope it isn't. It's not. Okay. Oh, over here. They've only got doing. Okay, they're doing that 2 bits. Alright, dynamite's appearing over here. That's okay. Hum. Okay, they've gone to collect scrap metal. Don't necessarily know as much why. They might just be the haulers. Are you doing? Was that something happening over here? It may have been. Yes. Okay. Bum ba dum bum. Yeah. But have I set? No. Yeah. They're set to be cut. That's fine. Bum ba dum ba dum. I think they can reach up here for dynamiting. I do think I want to get rid of that bulge. Because again, I think I'm going to turn this section into a foresty bit. I think we might do the same up here actually. Where is it? Landscaping. That make things easier. I mean, technically it could. But it will be a bit at a time, as they can only reach some of the things. Although always prioritise dynamite. This bit ready? Yep. Okay, so now the bad water has a bigger spill channel. What's happening? Right, there's an ad starting in about a minute. Are they doing the... I think... Oh, okay, they're doing this bit. Where else are we? Okay, this bit's done. Okay, that's not no longer disconnected. Nothing to do in range. You are... my metal guy. No. Prioritize. Prioritize. Building by haulers. Even though... there's space. See, like, Iradia there should, in my opinion, he's got nothing to do. There's nothing else he can collect. He could be the one who takes the metal back to the thing. And maybe he is. It seems like he is. Okay. But it's like... he's like, oh, we'll sit there otherwise and just, like, you know, watch. Right. How much metal do we have? 170. Are you empty? No goods in stock. Excellent. Right. Off you pop. Okay. Also, we don't have to worry about drowning anymore when we build this spiral around the outside. But we will now. They're doing this bit, which is fine. That's what I want. This bit's there. Bum bum ba-dum bum. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll have a step down. We'll put in the bits for this. The step down is mainly so we can attack this wood pile. In terms of power, what was that? Is that a drought or a bat? I don't know. We're up there. Do you go down there? Okay. Right. What I would like to do as part of the reservoir section we'll do that, which is level with that, and then that's a thing, and we don't want it going higher than that, so what we'll do is that. The rest will be dams. Actually make that a little bit wider. Platform. What? No, I'm an idiot. That one, no. Okay, how's this going? Ooh. Right, okay. Yeah, so this is now a monumental build section that they're doing. I think that is their priority. Just because otherwise we're not going to have any metal. Do I want to... do that? Okay, it's a drought, that's fine. Droughts are okay. It's pudding, they're putting in stuff over here. Excellent. Right, that one's done, that's got 0, that's 0. Over here, I'm going to do that. So I'm not sure they're going to build it, unless I say unpause. Okay. That's held there. Where's he going and what's he doing? Ah, he's putting metal down, okay. And these guys are bringing out wood. Do I think I could increase the amount of beavers being born? Which might give me more builders and haulers and whatnot. But then they would go off and do the things and do things quicker. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Destiny. I guess he's another meeting or off to lunch. Speaking of lunch, Val, if you're still there, have you eaten yet? Is this... one moment, I've got to check. Oh no, it's actually quite good actually. Let's say no. Hi lol and no, okay. What have we told you? What I could do is dynamite this section. That might be fun. I'm half tempted to, if we detonate those 5, I can set up what I need over here. Which is going to be that down. going to be another lumberjack flag. It's then going to be power. That one. And a log. And probably that. We can't get to that without doing that, so stairs are important. This is going to take forever. To the metal. We've got 5 more days of this. We might run out of water. Okay, they also seem to have stopped doing this, which is a little weird. The reservoir's doing well though. Do we have enough wood for planks and things? Yeah. I do think this is a good section. Once the water's in, once we've got the other reservoir, this probably becomes a very good section for wood. I might get rid of this top bit as well. Put in a proper step up. Okay, yep. There's a way down. I think what I will do instead is we will let them do 6 more. I'm going to deprioritise. I don't think we can leave those at that because they're not going to. These don't have more priority than those. They might think they do, but they won't. We go eat now. What's on the menu? 'Cause idea yet. Fair enough. She doesn't know yet. It's like unfortunate. Val seems to get the Spanish Inquisition every time someone's like about food. It's like, Val, have you eaten yet? Have you eaten yet? Don't check on anybody else. I assume it's too late for Rainbow and Rain to eat. It's 8:30. You had pizza, yeah, but you know I assume it's already been done because it's late. I don't. Okay. 4 more, and then they should start hopefully focusing on other things. If we blew that up. Oh, you know what? I'm dumb. I don't need that. Pause. I know it's got stuff there. This one is in the wrong place. I don't want it turned off. I want to delete it. I want to cancel. That's the sensible one. Yeah. That's all I needed. Don't need to destroy this. I was going to destroy this and put the stairs that way, but I actually don't need to do that, so I don't need those. And because they've started work on it, I can't delete it. You having a laugh? No, we can do that. You. Absolute highest priority. And someone collect all those. Please. You know, I think there might be some metal bits on the underneath some of these blocks. I don't know. Yeah, it looks like it. No, that's still that. Okay. Oh, we got okay. Flowing back in. Lovely. A little bit of overflow, which I'm not. Like, I'd like to have more control. I'm going to stay at my pantry until I figure it out. Pizza sounds good though. It was like the thing the other day with bloody donuts. Also sound good. Donuts always sound good. Like, so does pizza. Pizza always sounds good, but you know, it's expensive. Are you priorities? Let's see priorities. Right, that's okay. That means they should be focused on other bits. Now they've done up to that bit. Like, for example, the metal flooring, if that's this section. The scaffolding here and there. Plus that bit. We'll put you in normal, I guess. It's okay, they're drying out. I need to get more. I think what I should have done is this probably should be a levee. Not a levee, a dam. So I would like the waters to flow. Right. Have a look. That one is done, isn't it? Yep. Okay. Donuts and coffee. It's too late for me to go like pining after donuts. They're too far away. Well, the shops are closed mainly. That's actually one of my biggest annoyances post-COVID. We used to have a 24-hour Tesco's that insists it was 24 hours, and then it was like, oh no, like post-COVID, they're like, no, we're just not going to bother going back 24 hours. You don't deserve that. Like, it costs too much money, apparently. Like, well, I want 24-hour Tesco, so all supermarkets should be 24 hours. Gives people jobs for a start. But no, Tesco's needs profits. Cool, I am very happy with that. Did we get we did get the medical bits. Should be an injured beaver down here somewhere. Oh, he's just finished. No, oh wow, we have an unemployed beaver. 46, 47. So there must be one incapacitated. Yeah. So we would have two unemployed beavers. Where's our priorities? Okay, they built that. That's good. They're doing this bit, which I think is where the current priorities are. And then it might be this before these. I don't know. Though just 2 deaths to old age, so maybe not. Okay. Now, interestingly, I think, yeah, within this row, terms of tainted water, it should only, if it's going to backfill, it'll only get to there. As this will stop it, because this will stop clean water, which means this will stop. This will become a puddle, a pool of water. I think to there. Yeah. And it'll drop into this section. Oh, is that in? No. Just need to do the work on it. That's fine. I don't have a gear storage. Well, I don't have gear storage. It's in one of these, isn't it? Yep. It's not storage. This is storage. The large warehouse. Gears. Ooh. Just gotta do this row for metal on that section. Nice. Oh, where they are. Got the 3 died of old age all in a row. All on the same day. There's someone working there. There is someone working there. So his job is doing that. I don't think they're doing that yet. No. Haven't moved on to that. Ooh, builders. Fantastic. So now we have more unemployed beavers. That's fine. 60. We've got space for 60. Ooh. Right, ladder's going in. Wait for someone to work on the dynamite. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, right. Dynamite time. We're gonna wait for the beavers out of the way. Over here. Yes, I'm going to boost your priority so that we can get all that planted. So this guy can actually do something. I might. Bum 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 bum. Blow that section up. They're back on over here, I think they are. Aha! Right. Excellent, right, detonate those. Right, that bit's on. He's already got to work destroying those trees. And then he can get to there. Have I really not said to do the last line? Not said to do the last line. And they've started that bit. Okay, cool. That's in, so he should be out there. Replant, yes. Oh, sure. You're a lumberjack. You two are lumberjacks. Is that already full? It is. I mean, it's good. Where's the planks? Are you planks? Yes. Normal planks. Right, drought coming. Right, that bit's done. So yeah, our little viaduct is complete to there. Which means that this is always going to be just water now. Which is really cool. Over here, what I might do is focus on this section. Well, we're obviously going to do this length because I need to get metal. But if we focus on the bottom section, we can get it all the way done to here, effectively, and then join the gap in later. Ooh, hello. Let's detonate those. And those. Right. Let's have a look. Yeah, I think we do prioritize this section, and we get this wheel. Do that. I think the wheel doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't need any metal, just logs and planks. It's a big one. It will slow down this section, but we have a good supply of wood. We have a good supply of planks, relatively. I think we've got 2 plankeries. 2 planks. Oh yeah, plant all those. That'd be nice. Lots of berries. Ooh. And that also means we can plop down that berries. Also, yes. drought has begun. 9 days. 9 days. That might be a problem. So I might actually open this one up. Unlurk. Oh, is that a thing? Another thing I've got to make. A thing for unlurk. I think some idiot's got the door open again. It's bloody cold in here. Right, how are we doing on this side? Let's say to there. Ah, idiot. Yep. Ooh. Nice. So that does 500 horsepower. Or the demand is 500 horsepower. I don't know how much it supplies. We'll see. 270. Christ, I need 2 of those? Bugger me. Can I chain them? Not really. I would need to come down to this side. Can I do that? Oh well. It's cleared out that. Can they be if... How big? Let's say... This is just a guess at the moment. Is it 2? It's not 1. I mean, technically. Dun -dun -dun -dun. Okay. Now the issue with that is I have to get down there. What is mix it up? Yes, make all the things. Yeah, what is mix it up? Is software that does your does stuff to shout outs, announcements, and responses. Yes, I would like a shout out thingy that does the shows clips from some other people's channels, so that when there is a shout out, then that can be done. Ooh, dynamites. But it's obviously I need to know how that stuff works. Now, my question: are you gonna die? 9 days. Probably not gonna die. I think it's alright even after the dam. I'll let you do that. Ah, you idiot. I know I'm dumb. Guessing, yeah, okay, just need to work on it. Which I might not get, because I've got to wait for stuff. You have finished those. Okay. Have you got things in your thing? No goods in stock, fair enough. Right. Go back to work then. I don't want things going back along the path. Is that a bloody ledgy thing? I think I'm going round. I think we'll miss that. Yeah. What have I got selected? A builder's hut. Okay. Yeah, sure. I can feel that this at some point along here we're going to get to the point where it's just like, nope, we can't reach that section. Like, I would like to hit this, but I'm not sure we're gonna. To be fair, I'm still surprised we could hit this bit. So, but this is like, I mean, from there, maybe it's not that far. I think that gets to about there, but then you've got like, I think diagonally or like circularly. So I think like that's fucking miles away. The trouble is, it's already red by the time it gets to here. We could shorten the path. How do we do that? Right, you're there. Right, up to there. I set this one to very low priority. It's only just if I can get a slightly shorter walking distance, because it stops them from having to wiggle around this bit, and that might be the same actually. It comes up to here, this way, this way, this way. It would get rid of, I don't know what we would lose. it just stops this bit, for example. Could also do that. That's that shorten that bit. But again, no priority. One. Okay, the drought cycle has ended. Let's go to that. Actually, we could. See, that's going to be the most fun bit. That's actually to the end of the this. How are we doing over here? Right, ooh, look at that. Detonate those two, and we can have a proper look down here. And you know what? Landscaping. Do that and that. No, actually, that we don't want. Get that. We'll platform that ladder, and then effectively this bit. There we go. It's about half, just over half power, but it is generating science for us. Although obviously with the building a thing, it's going to slow it down for a bit and then speed up again. And we'll have to get down to this level to build that. Probably better this side, to be fair. Okay, start building gears. We're down on scrap. We're down to the last 99 scrap metal. Which is a thing. Okay, the other thing is with this, we'll at some point. Oh look, actually taking that bit a little bit because we're now building this this thing, which is going to dam this section off for a little bit. It's going to be nice. Looking forward to it. I'm looking for a disaster somewhere. Like over here. I've already done that, the idiot. I forced the water out that way. Great. Can we like... Back from Random Call. If you want to try and mix it up, you can. I can show you. Far from being a pro. Yeah, it will be something, an adventure. Set it up. I will give it. I will give it a go at the very least. Right. You. Can we cut these trees down, please, just quickly? You don't have that many trees to cut down. You know that. The trees are here. Like chop chop, literally chop chop. And you're not technically, you're not flooded yourself. When this does that, when it's never going to fill up. I might. Wait. I'll do that. I mean, it will be chomp chomp, but at the moment, like, they've reminded me that I've messed up. Well, we need this bit in first. These are high priority, but we can't get there because these bloody trees are still here. Prioritize building my haulers, please. Is that putting things in there? Were you putting? They were putting things in there. That's good. We will do that. Actually, we will do the whole thing, I think, because that's another little ploppy bit, isn't it? Plant those. Yeah, this is all nice and green. So again, sensible tree layout, or path layout. And we can turn this all into a woodland, I think. And sneeze. Okay. I think. Okay, we now do have more warehouse space for berries. Okay. Well, so far that does continue far enough, but again, I don't know how far it's far enough. It could have me building a platform somewhere so I can put in a district divider. The trouble is, it'll be on this sewage lake, wouldn't it? So I'd have to build another. I wonder if I could do that. Okay. I seem to be taking the wood from here, or from somewhere, to do this, and hopefully that gets done soon, because then we can finish this part, which I've stopped for now. Nice. I mean, it looks cool. I'm so glad that doesn't matter how far down it is, they can always build it. Because like that should not be doable, but it is. Okay, we've sealed the leak. We still got one to build, but they're getting there. Do we dynamite this section as well? I think we do. Again, if we go for the putting in lumber nuts and maybe just having flat land area. I mean, that could be farmland. It might be farmland. We get rid of all the trees. I can get rid of all of this as well. We wouldn't need the stairs, and they're like up and down and up and down. Go on then. Do that. We will prioritise all dynamite. Here, over here. And over here. Okay, water's filling back to there, that's good. I'm going to do that because at the moment this can be dirty. And then allow. Hello, 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 hello. Stairs. Stop doing things. Right, that bit's okay because I do want this built, so they've got twice as much power. In fact, maybe I should get rid of the pole in the middle and replace it with levees to restrict the water through there. That is the plan. We'll put that back in a moment. Okay, that just needs to be built. That one they're building? Okay, that bit's done. Which means we should start seeing actually more backing up of water. When that one's gone in, we're going to create a nice little pool. Right, 16 more. Why is it already so high? Has it been done? No. Interesting. Oh wow, actually, the speed of the water here. Actually, it's slowed down again. Could turn this channel into a power channel. Particularly because we could string a few of those together along there. yeah, no, that bit. Oh, ad break. Didn't notice that coming up. Sorry, everybody who's inflicted to it. With it. Everyone who's inflicted. Why is that there? Can I have a look? Oh no, okay, it's fine. That bit's the bit I'm. To be fair, I would like to see bad water because then we can work out if this is. I think it's deep enough because it comes out there at that level. It doesn't overflow, so it should be fine. The width there and the width there are the same, which is what it needs to be. Now here was a problem because we've got, say, 8 there, or the exit of 8, and it comes out of here as 6. Drought approaching, okay. Irritating, would have preferred a what's it? I need 2 more there. I'm going to take you. Actually, what I'm going to do before that one. What? Why can't you detonate all of them? Oh, I'm an idiot, that's why. Yeah, no, the issue is, I'm an idiot. Cretin. Do that. Maybe they'll pick that up and put it nearby. I don't know. That was dumb. Can't let them do that. Ooh. What we could do also is, again, fill in that bit with these. And that actually fills that section. And okay, there's going to be a thing there, but all we do is remove the side bits. Okay. I'm going to leave him in. I do think I've selected the... Yeah, they have permission to do those. That's fine. We'll see what happens when they do that. Okay. Oh, well, we're doing nearly there on this side. Ad break may be over. Don't know. Interesting. Okay. I don't know if it's there and it's just not showing me like it. Like this one here. It's weird. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Okay. That can't be reached. This can be reached, I guess. Just have to get them. Wait for them to get out there. They might focus on this section first. Okay, the drought hath begun. So, yeah, that bit's gone already. This is where I accidentally blew up another beaver. I can just see it. I press detonate, and then suddenly, like one of them runs across it. It becomes geography. Well, I would like to leave the beavers be. I don't want them to explode, but the last time they ran, literally, well, one of them ran across my dynamite as I was blowing up this huge section, and he died. It was a very sad time for him and for the rest of the beavers involved. Um, but here we are. How far have I just told them to go out with this, actually? All the way to there, okay. Oh, that one's prioritised. Turn it down. That's a bit weird, that is. Interesting. They should be fine when they get there. There's paths. And then we'll find out that they don't just build directly downwards. Ooh, all dynamite is in this section. But now he can get trees. That can go. I press this button. That's okay. We will dismantle, do that. So how far is his reach? All the way in. He misses out like a small row. That's okay. We'll leave him be. Okay. No power, but that's fine. We do have another extended reservoir, so that's also good. Where does it go to there? In some ways it works in a way that stops this drought. When we get to the end, it won't take as long to refill all the water back. So building these actually is beneficial. Even if it, for example, if they empty, it'll take a long time to build back up. But it's keeping water in there which would otherwise be lost. And then take longer to refill. This section. Right, then this section. Where would I block it? I don't want. Yeah, basically, that's probably the high level. Right, anything with too deep at this point. That's too deep, that's fine. Right, this section would be 3 deep, which comes up to here. Be fair, could build it all the way across there, but we could come down to here if we. That's the problem. So I could make this another reservoir section. that would be that, that. I think I would probably do that. And that should fill that, that, and that to there. Which means this area would empty, which means that this wouldn't be like sat in stagnant or stale water, and so it would keep this relatively low. I think that might be the plan for the next reservoir section. But obviously, we're going to let these dudes do their thing. Beavis. Yep, you need a blow. And gone. Was there somewhere else? I was building somewhere else where we had maybe dynamite. I think it was that section I'm thinking of. Over here. Okay, they've nearly done that bit. And it's okay. Is that spreading? I don't know. Okay, the drought has ended. Right, over here. What we need is... not that. Oh, it's a 2. No, 1. And... you know what? We could prepare for later in some levy way. I mean, that would be the shortest route. I don't really like the shortest. I think we do that because it's the slightly bigger route. And okay. Bum. Focus on that section. How's this going? Right. Okay, bottom one is in. And 7 jobs needed, 7 spaces needed. Get that built. Daft animal. The dog is singing to itself by the sounds of things. I think he's scratching his ear. Yes, right. So the reason we're putting the levees in here is I think it restricts the water flow, which will force it into basically always in the channel. I wonder if we're going to lose water out this gap. I don't think we will. Okay, It is actually quite remarkable how quickly they've done this section in some ways. I've kept pausing it and like stopped them from doing it for a bit at a time. I am thinking at some point it's going to be like, no, you can't. It's going to be along here. I'm almost sure of it. It's going to say, oh no, this is too far away from your district. But we'll give it a go. We'll do that. 566 planks, that's good. We're out of scrap. Mind you, we do have 251 metal whatsits. So that's not too bad. Right. I think it might be time to do the next section. Prioritize that. I think we go all the way out there. And right, this is going to take away from this bit, I know. That's a massive stack. Yes, make them do that. And they're already out. If we get a bad tide, we're going to immediately stop them from working on this section. I might just put a stripe across so that they don't join them up. Oh, you know what? So dumb. They're going all the way around here because there's just no path there. It's like, fine. Bloody beavers. Don't know why they're not doing the outside. I think I actually know why. I think I did the 6 and then I worked out the outsides later. Also, can we do those bits? And also do those stairs. They will help. Yeah, 1 moment. Okay. I think I've distracted them from that, haven't I? Still interesting that they want to go this line, then they that way. I don't know. Did I do this or something? I don't know. And they're like, oh yeah, that's closer, so they can do that bit. But they've got here, now they're like, oh no, let's do this random wraparound. I actually don't know anymore. Beavers do what they want. Excuse me. If it hit that, where would it go? I mean, it should flow down. So I might reduce the priority area. To there. Okay, drought approaching. Not a problem. Might do that though. Sure. Ooh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, what I need to do, or want to do. Yeah. Now, the question is, at some point, when I need to actually have a bridge here, I'm a little bit annoyed about that. That shouldn't be that. That should be... That should have a metal thing there. It's fine everywhere else, but for some reason that one doesn't want it, and that one doesn't want it. Like, I personally don't understand. Too many layers? I don't know. I mean, it's not going to be a big problem because it should just come down there, but Like, it's still a little bit frustrating. Oh, they're swimming out. Not those bits. We don't like those bits. Intercourse those bits. Look. Beavers, eh? Oh, okay. I at least want to get the stilts in, to be fair. Okay, the drought hath begun. I know I was supposed to let them do this bit, but they're not going to do that in time, so that's like 3 droughts from now. A. Oh, okay. Right, sure. Um, oh, this is dumb. But I think we're just going to say yes to everything. Do everything. Right, everything is priority. How much metal? 257. I think we get to there. To be fair, if we did that and we still have that as a reserve, we don't have a problem. As we move where the tainted is. Because it's not going to be here. Already. At the moment it's behind this bit. This dam is going to keep in the dirty water. But considering we're already in a drought, I might do that. Right, how many beavers do we have? How many beavers do we need? 9. That's my haulers, I think, mostly. How far can you reach? He's got 2 more trees left. Alright. Alright, we've got in, I think, most of the scaffolding, effectively. Still got, what? Maybe 2 bits over here? By looks of things. 1 bit over here. And then we should have the scaffolding on the up one. The slightly shorter scaffolding. Right, you can no longer reach anything. That's fine. You can now become employed elsewhere. Let's check over here. That's fine. Alright, levies are going in. I need to use the lavatory. Too much coffee. Right, I'm going to leave you guys in charge of the beavers. Make sure nobody jumps off. None of them died. Nobody jumped. Who knows? It's sort of disturbing how they've just left that gap there, but fine. They don't want to do those two bits. I guess they're above the shorter water. Okay, that's still there. Nothing done on that side. Yeah. Bum bum. Have we got the... Is the drought finished? I'm sure there was a drought. I think there was a drought. There was a drought. and then the drought was over while I was gone, I guess. And now they're, yeah, mild weather apparently. I just want until past the thing, so I think, yeah, we will. Yeah, that is the most important section. Up to where those ladders are. And we'll actually build path there. Oh, I forgot to empty this damn thing. Alright, prioritise that. Okay. Nice. Okay. I think the issue is, if there's structure to do, they'll do that first. I need to sneeze. So what would really be useful, for example, is then to do almost row by row with everything. We do no longer have any scrap metal at all until we get to here. I'm still not sure we're going to make it. We're going to have a new district just for whoever's mining this, which also means they're going to need food and everything else transported over, which is going to be really irritating. Hello. Can we do those as well as the other things? Okay. Although, to be fair, we won't be able to do anything unless we do that. But this is priority. Okay. I'm actually doing metal. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough then. I am wrong about what my prediction was. So they're putting metal in. I don't know why the cat is meowing that loudly. Just singing. Bum bum bum. I mean, in some ways, I almost think that probably should have, say, the outlets here and here, just so I can be like, okay, protect the workers as they're going. But I don't think it's needed. I just tell them to stop working. And they can focus on, for example, this bridge and obviously damming other places. But I think I'm not sure we're getting this done before the next event. Maybe we can do it later when everything's been built. Huh. Let's go all the parts. Alright, it's been done. Alright. That was seen as higher priority than this bit. I think I'll start doing this. Excellent, excellent. Right, well, hopefully they can get a big enough chunk of it done. At least over the levees. It's the desire. And the issue we're going to have, in some ways, is when this turns bad water, it's going to come all the way down here, and then this is going to be like extra full of bad water, of a mix of water, and there's still only water coming down, which is a little bit crazy. So that might cause some fun situations. Once it gets over this section, we're fine. It's just going to pour down there slowly. And then it's just how far away we can take it from the rest of our terrain. How are we doing on this, please? Okay, they think this is the shortest route, I think. It's a drought, okay. That's fine. This gets done before the next bad water. Odd. That seemed a weird way of doing that. But sure. I don't know, it doesn't matter, because they'll do this and they'll... Depends how they do it, I guess. I mean, like, there's no situation where they can't actually reach the things. They won't get themselves trapped down here. I can see one of them coming up here and then getting something built in behind him. Although it looks like they're doing levies last. I think that's the thing, yeah, because I think I put these down and then said, deleted the row with levies on and said do the levies. Okay, still connected. They are getting their move on that. That's quite nice. Okay, the drought has begun. Sometimes I feel like, do I drop everything down to low so they can continue in lines? Oh, still the fucking next one, isn't it? It's still, yeah. We're ignoring the middle bit. Because of course we are. That bit's not important. It is important, but that would be the one that's more important. It makes everyone's life easier. Focus on those. What they're doing, where they're doing it, how they're doing it. I guess they can build through the gap here. I don't know why they've left those two lines. I think that's okay. Wow. Right, 2 buildings lack power apparently. Building lacks materials. The smelter, that's okay. We know that. We're dealing with it. We're solving that problem as we go. Just about. They seem very determined to get to the metal. And obviously the shortcut would be through here. But and could probably be done with cheaper materials and lots of dynamite. I mean, I could turn this into like... No, I can't turn this into a huge reservoir, but we could like make it deeper if we don't dynamite everything. All it would be is drawing a line across there, effectively. Alright. Not that we need to. We don't need to. What is happening here? And that's very cool. Right. Yeah. Just this section. And I guess those bits. You can have those bits. That one's not high priority, that one is. Really, you're gonna stop at 82%. when it's taking you bloody ages to get back there to start building that. Okay. Do 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 do. Four of those. Four of those. And this 0. Come on, get on with it. Okay, it's got 4 logs there. There is a small question about whether and I think I will, just for some sort of consistency. I don't know, just in case this does get contaminated and they can't walk through here, they can go over the top, which probably increases their chance of contamination. But you know, might be coming from up here and then going down this section. Who knows? This point, could we clear this wood? Should we clear this wood? Maybe. Okay, water will be back soon. Okay. No, the drought has ended. Cycle 29. Well. How are we doing? Nearly there. Okay, it's got all the bits it needs. Just needs it to be built. That's got nearly all the bits it needs. Okay. I don't know what the limit is. I will, but I would like to just get away with it if we're not. What? Okay, start putting down some metal. That's fine. Got an injury. I don't see what they're putting down at the moment. Okay, now they just need to do all the flooring. And I think that means that up to this reservoir should always be clean. Which would be nice. Because the way I work it out, it should just come off the end here, into this section, and then out this way. Okay. Might just be enough. Okay, and then we'll just allow all of those. Just to extend. Oh wow. Okay. I don't know how much metal is in there, but it's going to be a useful amount. It's taking ages to bring stuff back and forth, but you know. Okay. Okay. Right. So these two bits, and then they'll work on the stairs, I think. There. Over here. Oh, cool. That's set as low priority, or medium priority. That's okay. You can still do this area. We still have over, no, just under 200. Nice. Okay. Yeah. So as I work it out now, these two reservoirs are always going to be clean water. And if we build this will also be clean backwards. So we're going to let these stairs get built because they will need to get to these levels. Right. Oh wow. Yeah, always cracking on. Already cracking on with that bit. That's great. It's going to be such a big. It's going to go up 2, and then it's going to be like, okay, then that, next one, do the same. So what's going to happen is this bit's going to dry out effectively, and it's going to push the water in there. Fascinating. Okay, because I've not put the stairs built. They're going along there, around that way. It's like, why? Why are you doing that? Okay, you're in there chopping down. It's fine. Okay, do you have that? I'm going to do that. Ooh. Okay, I will raise the priority and we'll actually do that, I think. Which might slow them down here because I think that one's higher than this on priorities. Oh, hello. I just pressed the button I didn't want to press. That's fine. Right, he's in there, he's working. We are getting scrap metal again. What are we? I would like a bad water to show me that this works, but you know that's how this game works. You build some, you prepare for something, and then you don't get it until like 3 or 4 cycles later. So I think the bad water issue is at least fixed to here. But I'm not going to get to see. I am worried that slightly that it's going to come off of here, and then it's going to overflow because we're going to have this issue of too much liquid in this section. Who knows? Effectively, we're bypassing the normal flow rate, so it's going to double what's here. And then it's going to be like, no, none of this can come down here. It's all tainted. It's go out this way. So it is possibly the dangerous section. But we do have this nice clean water up here, which maybe we have to start taking advantage because of that. Okay. Oh, we got stairs. So now we do this bit. Oh, bad tide. Okay. So 3 days we get bad tide. They're walking through that bit, aren't they? Oh well. They're not. They're just walking underneath. It's fine. Be fair if we can If we can block this off in time, then it's fine. I think I do want that. I think that is a spot as well. Here they go under. Here they go over. They could go under technically, but I'll leave them. Okay, get to work. Really? Okay. Is the problem here the fact that we need planks and things? No, it's just a hauling situation. How many beavers are we short? 6. We've done a day and a half already, and this isn't done. And okay, it might not have been priority over what we have here, but I want to double check. Close below contamination, close above contamination. Okay. Really? Alright. Okay. This is where the fun begins. Effectively, we've got 0.1 day, and the bad tide comes. And it's going to come out sideways. Are we ready? There we go. It's shut off in the other area. It's coming this way. Flowing down here. That bit's no longer producing water. Is it overflow? It might be overflowing. Oh, nuts. Nuts. Fudge. Oh, no. One moment. Going to... I can't find the right spot to do this. I'm priorities, absolutely those 3 and that. Okay. I mean, it does look really good in some ways. Like, yes, okay. So we're going out there. It's a lot higher than I'd like it to be, in some ways. Are you? Oh, yeah, no, you're open. Oh, wow, actually, I didn't notice they'd done all that. Probably lucky they've done all that, to be fair. Why are you going down the step? Okay, yeah, so the water here has stopped, which is allowed this bit to dissipate. Phew. In some ways. Phew. And now they're doing that, which is fine. Okay, we've got water saved to there. We've got 20,000 science I don't need. Because I'm literally just playing with water. What is the monument for? Oh, the repopulator. Yes. They're still doing this. Seemingly not. It's really interesting the way that they're like, yeah, let's go under the thing, and they're going underneath the bad water. Be fair, if I could go one level higher with this dam, and that's just to keep water in. I think I'll do it after this is gone. Once that can pass over. How long have we got left? 4.6 days. I mean, they might actually have this bit built, which would be almost annoying because it's going to fill. It's going to take ages to fill that up. I'm going to put you there. There is still a part of me that wants to. I know I'm going to do it. We are going to do it. Going to be that bit. And levies. Do that. And then metal, landscaping. Do that. And then that and that. And I think... No, we're going to have to... Yeah. That way we can actually make this bigger if we need to. How long have we got left with this water? I'm very happy with how this has gone. I'm actually, it's also vindicating in some ways because this would have worked for both playthroughs, effectively for this one and the one that we, I guess, failed on Sunday. So it's nice to have this, like, I don't want to call it, and it's not an aqueduct. It's a bad aqueduct. I don't want you building those. That one. Okay, so we'll build that section. That's fine. I think to do that bit, what I might do is say, I'm going to do that. Yeah, this will allow us to actually make an aqueduct to that level, I think. Don't know. Because I don't think it might seep upwards. We can go to, like, 3 deep? I suppose. Maybe deeper. It shouldn't pass through. Yeah, it's got area there. Who knows? But that will flood all the way back, so we'll let it do this bit. Right, one more day. How are we doing for water? It's okay-ish. Okay, we're down to the lower section. It might be dynamite out the bottom bit time. Because there are several... This is bottom layer. 1, 2... Yeah, we could use a triple dynamite. And that gives us deeper water. This, well... don't know which one's running out first. Okay, 0.2 days. And then all this will stop. It will still push this way, but... The bad tides ended. Hurrah! So now we have clean water coming out. It's going to take its time to push the bad tide away. At some point, it should change. It's probably going to have... not changing. We're not getting clean water back. There we go. Eventually. Finally. But we're still going that way. Just funny. It's like that bit's clean. It's like flown enough that that's now considered clean water coming out of there. It's cut that off finally. Cool. And now it's filling up the dam. Where have we got to? Here we are. The reason I've told them to stop this bit, I will tell them to continue it in a moment, is because I don't want. I would like there to already be water flowing through here. Ooh, what's the problem? No goods in stock. That's fine. We will, in fact. Do that. And just make sure. Yeah, fine. I don't think there's water trapped in there. Okay, cool. Water is now flowing again. Wait for it to get through. That's nice. Okay, water's coming out of there. Water's coming out of here in a minute. Filling up. There we go, lovely. It's going to overflow into there. Then it's going to fill this bit. Okay. And we're going to keep that bit because I do think it's important that we have it. Are they going underneath? I think they are. To do that. How much? Okay. Right, just needs the work. And then it's going to fill up. Well, the water level's already higher than that. I think. Yeah. Why did you stop? Alright. And then we're going to restrict here. Why? Do 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 do. that's now underneath a thing. Alright, 4 out of 20. I'm so very glad that he brought those last 2 bits and like then buggered off. It makes everything so much pleasant to watch. Also, how are we doing on this? Yeah, so I think we're not getting a drop on water there, or not a drop in water levels. Okay, we're over to this bit, doing that bit, and then they'll be doing this. Although you are now on that. I think they might meet in the middle in some ways. Because these have less, well, after that bit, these have less ingredients. But these have more basic ingredients, so they're easier to do in some ways. I just want to make sure you're not flooding anything. I don't think so. Oh yeah, we've got to do that bit first. Okay, flooding bits of that. It's going to be interesting, because once they get that bit in, it will just be like split this way. Stretch. I did nothing. Okay. How are we doing down here? Is this still filled with water? Good. There's a little waterfall here. That's going to be nice. Alright. Okay, what else is happening? Bum 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 bum. Lots of food, lots of berries anyway. Lots of food really. Okay, I think I'm going to turn this into farmland. Before we do that, I'm going to put you in to get rid of this. Really? I think, yeah, I set you to don't cut because the guy who was here cutting that bit, I didn't want to be cutting up here. I remember now. No. Okay, we've reached this section. They are still doing this section. Okay, I've actually done all the dams, which is nice because that means there's only 36 logs to go in that section. You're in, yes? Yes. Timberborn. It's going to remove these trees for us. I just want to make sure we're not flooding out or overflowing anywhere on this side. No, that bit's good. And that leads us back to the water wheel. That's done. We're just waiting for the other water wheel actually. Yeah, it looks nice. Right. Okay, when this bit's done, we're going to then start moving on to the next section up here. We'll do this bit, and we'll try to get the slopes done. I might allow this as a side. I think I have to actually. Hello? Alright, that's levies in. We have one more levy space. You've got all the bits you need. You haven't got the bits you need. Alright. So I think this one just about gets done first. Okay, water's actually coming out the right bit. Wow, they just about did that one first. There we go. That's doesn't quite look right, but okay. Might look better from this side. Does look better from this side. Okay, sure. Let's go up here, and I'm going to highlight that section, and okay. Drought approaching. Well, now we have a very big buffer, I think. We can also allow that, although that's going to take time because this is higher priority. Alright, 11 o'clock. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Ah, right, the fact that I've got that, where is that? There. You know what? Right. The reason we've drawn to there as a line, and we will get the metal things in hopefully fairly quickly afterwards, is that is the line where I think past this point, the dirty water will always just go this way, and the reason this is just to put it further and further away from where I actually want it, or close to where I want it, but further from where I don't want it. I think because once it's done to there, because we've actually put in that line of, I think it's this one, the one that's level with that, because we've actually got a line of levees all the way across. If it goes that side, it should stay that side, I think. So we'll see. Where are they going? Yep, they're going that way. Alright. Spreading out from the middle as it were, instead of doing this bit. That's okay. I always kind of feel that we should just highlight everything, even the metal. Drought has begun. Yes? No. There we go. The highest priorities. Let's have a look at ground. Odd happening. The water's stopped, yep, okay. And that bit's done, that bit's being done. You've not been built. Say yes, do that. Hey, so when these two things grow up, he will get rid of them. We'll build a farm. Part of me here is considering putting a platform here Because I think right, it does get the size there, it gets as much as that. Yeah, so if we do that, and then we're going to put another platform. And we're going to put then the farmhouse. Do that. We're actually going to do, so lines are straight. That's okay, but we'll do that. Right, this one, let's go with one of them. Right, I need to look at, where is it? Farming. It's not farming, it's, yeah, okay. Oil press, hydroponic garden, food factory. Takes power. Takes oil. Canola seeds into canola oil. Okay, so that would require that. What we'll do then is on this side, cassavas. This side, soy. Nice, smeghead. That's soy. That's cassava. And we'll decide about this bit later when they've cleared, when he's cleared those trees. Could be more of this stuff. They're dry. Okay, they're dry. That's fine. It's not a big problem. How's everything else doing? Okay, this bit's okay. They're doing something. Dum dum. Yeah, okay. I haven't seen any downy bits. I guess it's this bit and that bit. It's interesting that they're doing like each layer and they're like, oh no, we can't do that because we can't do the stairs. I guess the stairs are lowest priority, so they're going to do the bits they can do, which is going to be here, here, and then they're going to spread out from here, I guess. And then they're going to come down and be actually, oh, now we have to do these stairs. That would allow us to do everything else. Well, we're going to do one stair and then start doing everything else. And get caught underneath a wave of poo. Is that drought over? I think that, yes, here comes the water. Died you drying out. Somewhat frustrating. Okay, here we go. We have a lot of things. Also, we can make sure both of you lowest priority. Because we have the big auto. I think this is the most complicated section, unfortunately. Yeah, it's going to leave it like that because of this gap. I think that's okay. It's a bit done. It is. Excellent. Alright. Now what else? Okay, they've all grown, which means he's got lots to do. You. Alright, would like. To put an underground, or under this pipe. Just in case weird things happen later. We can always go under if we can't go over. Right, okay, cool. You can... No goods in stock, excellent. That's you gone. Farmhousey bit, I need this. Prioritise those. Hopefully that should be after everything here. Ah. It's an interesting section. Flooded building. Why have we got flooded buildings all of a sudden? What flooded? This section? I don't see a building that could flood, to be fair. This section? There's no buildings there. Well, there's a spinny thing. Because they're ignoring these two, like, the bits down. They're just doing the outside bits, which is fascinating. In fact, they're also doing the metal for them, is weird. But in some ways, it might actually work for us in a way that, although we do actually. But if I was to do this, they'll build the ladders at the sides here, and they'll build sideways. Okay, didn't see that break happening. Two buildings lack workers. Buildings lack workers. How many? Whoa, we've got 11. We're 12 short. 3 buildings lack workers. That's that one, and the holding post. Whoa, when did we must have had a massive group of dying of old age. Okay. Tell you what, we need more high population anyway. We've got extra housing. I'll be just yeah, it's an old age it's like how can I put it? You know, like in City Skylines sometimes, because of everybody's born at the same time, and then it won't, because there's too many people, it won't give you a gradual birth rate. You'll just get like the sort of like, here's lots of people born, and then they'll effectively get to the old at the same time, and then it'll all die off, and so you end up with this weird sort of like population like boom and bust. And then yeah, you're sort of at the moment. I'm a little bit short on adult beavers. Mind you, we've got 5 injuries. Why have we got 5 injuries? What's the problem? How did you injure yourself? I don't know. But there's 5 of them, and to be fair, now there's 4 of them. Wait. Injury. I don't know. They hurt themselves somehow. I don't know how, but they've got healthcare, so we're good. So that's also a problem. Lots of injuries. Grow up. Only one. Okay, yeah. It'll be fine once we've got more beavers being born. We've got the berries for it, if nothing else. We're going to get these things in, and then we're going to start looking at other things we can do. Look. They're doing stairs here, which is fine. In some ways, this is good. I can see what they're going to do. They're going to end up connecting this wall, which will force any bad water inside, so it won't be flowing this way, which might dangerously come too close to this section. Um, I don't think before the next bad water we'll be able to actually get this whole thing done. I think they'll probably be working through a bad water. As we're at we're at day 9. Yeah, we're down to 3 injuries now, which is not too bad. Still 10 non-functioning beavers. Or 10 jobs needed. I do wish they'd built from the top though. I mean, I know I think I did this section and then I started coming down here. Or I'm not sure which way we started actually. We could have started down here because we knew the place I wanted to be. Hmm. Thinking here. Bum, bum, ba-dum. I think that might be useful. As it's quicker from this side to say it that way rather than, and it's also near that, so, and that's whereas dick. Don't know. Okay, yeah, we're just down to 2 injured beavers. That's nice. One injured beaver. More children at the moment. We're at 7 now instead of, we've been hanging around 6 for a bit, so I think we will hopefully get rid of this level of low level of beavers. He goes up. Oh, hello. Somehow they've come out here and they've built that. I don't know how they did that. I guess they come out to here. Must have done. So we'll see. I guess they're trying that bit. I don't know. Right, that's that bit. Alright. Makes sense. Ooh, a bad tide. Not great news. How many days? I'm gonna have to do this. Do you know what? will change things around later if I need to. I want focus up here. Alright, we've got a day and a bit until they have to stop working on this section. One day. I think I would have preferred them to do that bit, to be fair, but fair enough. Beavers do beavers. Yeah, okay, they're doing that. I'm going to let them do these bits. 5, 0.6. Well, hopefully, I've told them now to stop that they're only going to do this bit. And also, right, bad tide has started. We'll get those bits in. Right, there's your dirty water. And its flow back. Yep, that bit's still on. Okay, that section's done. I'm going to prioritize that as well. Alright. So now they can work above the bad tide from this angle. If we can close the gap and put down the metal flooring in the center section down here, we might make things for the next bad tide. Hopefully we're then ready for it. Why the gap? Please tell me. Because beaver things. Okay, what we got here? Got a lot of dynamite. How are you doing? This land is not toxicated at the very least. Yeah, no, this is the bit where it's touches this. Sort of see why that's poisoned. Right. Okay. We think we do that. Okay, bad tide has ended. That's cool. But again, we have to wait for the clean water to start pushing out the bad stuff. There's a nice section done down here. There we go. All the bad tide is gone. Now we can continue from the top end. Although, yeah, okay. Alright. Alright, clean water flows underneath. Very nice. Okay. Why did they only put 10 there, and then bugger off and start doing that one? Explain, beavers. Okay. Okay, we've done up to that section, which is okay in terms of flooring and in terms of levee sections. We've got this area here. I'm not sure if they're going to continue on the outer section. I'll start this bit. I don't remember which was the order I put it up in. I just don't remember when it's stuck really. But you know, beaver's very good at getting stuck in places. Okay. What? What? They're going in here, then they're popping out of there. Oh, someone's getting trapped, aren't they? That was done. That's nice. I think this one could be done from above, although it can also be done from the side. Alright, I think I'm doing this one. Although they're also doing that one. Which one? That one. I fucking know it, you penguins. I can't unstrand them. We're gonna have to just say do everything because these beavers are stuck where I can't see them. Yeah, there they are. I knew that would happen. I knew that would happen. You idiots. Tell you what. The one we'll prioritise, we're gonna unprioritise everything there. Prioritise those three. No, two. The incapacitated are the injured ones. Unemployed 2 are the 2 that are sat here doing because they're just stuck. They might starve to death because they're stuck in a place I can't get them. Where are these going? Right, that's one saved. They fucking built that bit as well. What a pingu. He could have better have been saved. He didn't build that. Come on. I need 10 bits. Your ass-stranded beaver. No. Right, we're going to stop. That's no. That's no. Do this. Is he unstranded? I think he's unstranded. He's either died or he's unstranded. Fantastic. The whole thing is dumb. Beavers are silly. Right. Maybe I should do this the opposite way. Allow that section. The flooring maybe might be more important. Drought approaching. Okay, drought's okay. It's not going to kill any beavers building things. Is that no? Okay, it's 10 to 12. I need to go to sleep. This has been fun. I've enjoyed it. We only have two jobs requiring beavers. One's incapacitated, he's injured. And then two vacancies. It's a little bit troubling in some ways because, yeah, we don't want to run out of... unemployed beavers need to be doing things. And it will take them a while to build new jobs because they're doing this massive project. And actually the section where this starts to work properly. So it's nice. Once it is working properly, we've obviously got the monument to build and some other stuff. And try to work out also how to get this water to do something, and probably getting rid of all the bad water around with some caps. Maybe some of them leaving to do other things. Like, might have it flow down this way, but also leave us with a bit of a bad water reservoir. For that, because we do need it for things. Some things require bad water. Just facts of beaver life. But yeah. Is another one? Is that in? Yep, another part of the platform. So we're only missing those two on that level, and they're getting there. That one. So yeah. I don't know what they're dropping off all over the place. There's all sorts of stuff that have to go in. It's metal, it's the wood for levees. Um, at the moment, everything spills outwards, but then at the same time, once this bit's cleared, finished, they're going to do this bit from the top, I guess. Alright, the drought begins. That's okay. Again, we're back at 4 injuries. Which is, again, frustrating. Okay. With 2,800 berries, at the very least. I'd like to get this in because I think it might improve food and the sort of... They don't eat... It lasts longer, I think. Possibly. I'm not sure. It's more nutritious. It means they have better health to do other things. I don't know if they'll then lose a food thing. Please don't get stuck somewhere. Please don't build behind him. This is the problem. They build silly. I mean, okay, fair enough if they've got if that's the priority, but I wish it wasn't. But yeah, no, I mean it's come along massively. We've got all this metal paving in that keeps the bad water in. So now it drops into this section instead of, say, needing that section, needing this section, needing this section. So, yeah. There's also a reason why good place to have a farm here. Because it should never get contaminated. In theory. And we've got like 3 large reservoirs effectively that will keep the water. It means that after a drought we shouldn't be too short. Because again, like, water's come from here to fill this section. We're not taking water out of it, we're just holding it here so that when it does come, it's not taking as long. And there's evaporation, I believe, and other fluid issues. But the worst bit we have is when it's trying to work out, is the water clean or dirty? It has to push all the dirty water out. Might be a thing. Maybe if we put dirty water extractors here, when it does that, it might not. It might clean it quicker. Is that how? Does that work? I don't know. I don't want to think about that until next time, I think. Check. I think they're doing alright. Somehow. Right. I will save. Before I was going on for another... Yeah, nearly 12 o'clock. There's the save. Exit to main menu. Right. Come over here. Right, we need to raid. I need to have... we're going to do this. I think this... And... Gold animation 1 has not worked. Why not? It's supposed to work. Has that changed? Have I changed the thing? Gold 6 gold animation. Let's have a look. It should work, but it doesn't. Okay, that's annoying. Everybody used the first raid, the raid without one. Let's go raid. Let's go find someone. Who's online that we follow? Both of them are not actually watching. Okay. Let's find someone. I know. When in doubt. Has ended. Who is that? Alternatium. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Aha. So we're gonna raid Alternatium, mainly because I just checked Valve's Discord and it says that they are there to be raided. Yes. So there, let's go for them. They are playing, I think, It Takes Two, which I believe is a two-player game. So they're playing with somebody else as well, I imagine. I don't know. We'll find out. The rest of you, thank you for coming. I hope you enjoyed it. I'm going to see if I can get this silly stream elements thing to get going. You're here for the raid. Alright, see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow, yeah, we got Sun Haven. The Haven of Suns, I think. So, one moment. My wrist hurts. Let's start the raid. Actually saying that, I've got the countdown. Bye bye. Are we ready? No. 2, 3...